Okay, okay. We are live. Let's get going. Right, let me load up MapleM as well. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Okay, so I need to get union coupon.
Know what next set should come back XD.
Thank you, Cal. I really appreciate the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Yeah, they should bring this back. Honestly. Alright. My MapleM OBS is working. There we go. The old homeless ripped pants. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Right, so where do we start? Wait, did they not switch to bossing preset? Oh my god. Really? For gore. Wish we had cooldown reset already. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck? A catchy moment. Yeah, I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I don't have my pats on. I just noticed. So hard to remember everything. I even prepped before starting stream and I still forgot everything. I pressed Trick Blade, but it didn't go off for some reason. No. Oh wait, my Sonic Blow is on cooldown. Wait, why didn't my smoke screen go off on that burst? Maybe I wasn't grounded. Do I have arcanes for this yet? I swear I was working on them. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely was working on them, but I guess they're in the storage. Wait, no, I should do slime. Fuck him up. The freaking seduce. Game is too hard. This is why I need to one origin ascent burst everything. Bum, bum, bum. No. My sonic blow cooldown, man. What the heck? Fuck him up. Up, 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 up. Kinda crazy how much damage Assassinate does. Okay, that does it. That's a boss mill. Wow, that took yeah, it's because I fucked up. I went into slime with like no paths, no boss preset. Okay, switch to bossing preset. Get the coupon. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, continuous is off cooldown, but my burst is not. Stop with the platforms. Bro, I hate that attack. I can never spot it. No, why did you teleport? I hate this boss. Fuck him up. Wait. Ah, no, I didn't fit in continuous ring. Should have waited. Wait, I can time lip, yeah. I always forget to time lip my AB link. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's go. I guess we can do pop with mini burst. But big burst is coming up, so I'll probably just wait. I love how I place down pirate flag and then I don't stand in it. Wait, no. Shit, I'm stupid. I forgot Howling Fist doesn't, like, lock you in mid-air. No. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. What else? We got, okay. So that completes a bunch of the dailies. Juicy. Oh yeah, it wants me to like extract items, right? Right. So that's all those dailies except party play. Great. Where do we park this? So I should do the thing that gives me 50% EXP coupons. Also, I need to check into the guild. So I need to do... I think this thing gives me 50% EXP coupons. Ba-bum-ba-dum. Okay, that should do it. That's the boss meals in 35 minutes. Solid. These reinforced earrings are like camouflage in a superior because of the green outline. Boom, 124 bill. Into the auction house. Look at those coupons. Oh, they give you like... So weekly they give you this medal? I see. So is mine expiring right now? Oh, I'm using a better one. But that's kind of nice. It's a 15% EXP medal that you can get every week by just completing your weekly shit. Once there's no events and shit. That's gonna be nice. Oh, I thought they would give me the 50%. So what gives me the 50% coupons? I forgot. Let me do the other daily count. Maybe it's like random. Probably random. What coupons it gives you. Okay, what else? Did the boss meals. Let's do dailies. Did I transfer the pets? I didn't transfer the pets. Good thing I noticed. Would have had to log back into this. Right, so... Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Dailies and shit. Oh, do I I guess I don't kill enough mobs per week to cap the coins and the double up thing. Ba, 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 bum. Mhm. Ba, ba, bum, bum. So where's the thingy? Where did it spawn? I don't see it. Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Where did it spawn? Am I blind? Oh, there we go. I didn't see it. Oh, I need to do the Union Weekly as well. Oh, did I forget to upgrade this? Hold on. Oh, not yet, not yet. It is not time for that yet. Although I could have upgraded this to level 2 probably and still have enough for this, but I guess I'll just save. Okay, what do we get from that? I forgot. Just auto hunt? Yeah. Okay, what else? So, I need to do Union Weekly and then Challenger Word stuff. Bro, why is this lagging so hard? Yep, seems about right. Okay, do we get any 50% EXP coupons from this? I guess not. Yeah, I guess we just don't get any of those coupons today. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do my EXP thingy here. Wait, shit. I need to like pop EXP buffs before I go in, man. I always forget. I wasn't ready for those. No. Is this EXP? It's not. And then the freaking event buff. If I can find it. There we go. Apparently that completes a daily. I'm 196, that's cool. Damn, I'm getting 2.6 mil per mob. Shit, I should have been doing this dungeon yesterday, but I forgot there's like there was a higher version one. So I kinda griefed my EXP yesterday. That is like, I feel like I'm getting double the EXP than the other one. That's crazy. I was griefing big time. Well, it's also that I have more buffs on, but still. Wait, why am I in Cernium? I should be in Arcos. And this thing. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. There we go. There we go. I was doing boss mills, just the, you know, the one-shot boss mills. Okay, that does it. But yeah, I've been doing C10 on the land, right, to liberate. It's only been like what, 3 months of doing bosses, and I'm so burnt out of doing bosses that I can't wait to liberate and then stop doing bosses. It's like so bad. I can't handle it. Like, I'm never liberating like this again. It's just not worth. Can't wait to get to 290 to do Baldrix. Like, I don't know how people do bosses all the time when 3 months is already hard to sustain for me. I mean, like, actual bosses that you don't one burst. It's too much. The Genesis Pass is not free to play. And that's still like 1 month in, I was already burned out of doing bosses. Okay, logging into KMS. Like 1 month in, I already started getting worse at doing bosses because I was so burnt out that I started dying out more, even though I was getting stronger. So yeah, I'm never liberating a character unless I can. I'm never liberating a character again unless I can burst down the bosses. It's just too much work. I'll finish the land, but I'm never doing this again. It's just terrible. Even when you can kill the bosses decently fast. It's gotta be like one origin burst. Oh, nice. I got a 50% EXP coupon. Is this EXP? No, I don't think any of these are EXP. Wait, is this EXP? No. Oh, the idea of tagging along burns me out just thinking about it. That's even worse. Because then you can't do it at your own pace. Someone else is dictating your pace. Reboot players are just built different. I'd burn out instantly. Oh yeah, maple mileage. Okay, okay. Where the hell is my mouse? Okay, good shit. Oh, expiring MVPs. Hopefully it's gonna default to using those first. Um, what does this mean? Oh, it's already complete. Okay, so What do I need to set up? I need to set up EXP buffs. So we need VAP. And I need Azimuth. Why are they... Well, I guess it makes sense that they're getting more expensive by the day, because everyone dumps them at weekly reset, and then they get more expensive over the course of the week. I should just buy 7 at weekly reset. Yeah, also I need to restock 70% MVPs. Oh, but they're very expensive right now, so I'll wait until they're cheap to like buy a week, like week's worth at a time. So we need like Monster Park pots. So we can't get any attendance, right? Like we already capped it for the week, I think. Yeah, so I need to buy a 3x as well from this. Oh yeah, I need to get one of those. The 20% EXP pods. Okay, good stuff. Took a while, but we got all the buffs set up. So I need to charge up my activations. Also find a stage 10 mob. Right, we need to charge up activations. Do not loot. Do not loot. Charge up the activations. Hello, Angelic. Okay, lock in. I need to pay attention. Let's not accidentally proc the activations. Okay, EXP buffs, go. And then pop VAP, pop rune. And I should be, yeah, 872% EXP sounds about right. When I have the special node active. Oh shit, my EXP buffs. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, boosters. Always forget. I gotta think about whether there's any other EXP buffs that I could get for when we get the Giga Booster, other than the ones I'm already using. The only thing I can think of is buying a 4x coupon, but those are like 100 mil. I don't think... I don't know if it's worth, even if it's just once for the Giga Booster. Like, what other EXP buffs are there? So I got 20% EXP accumulation, 20% Azimuth buff, Monster Park Potion, VAP, MVP 70%, 3x. Is there any other? I guess there's the... yeah, VAP buff I already said. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I think I already have like all the EXP buffs I could get other than 4x. And the house buff doesn't exist on KMS. I don't think. I guess you could wait for a rune Sunday, like rune EXP Sunday. Ba-da-ba-ba, da-da-da-dum. Go, go, go. 빠바밤, 빠바밤.
신속하게 신속하게 연마하여 풍풍내어 쾌감나며 물러나라. 쾌감나며 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게
Oh yeah, booster. Always forget. I swear I saw like a light detector. I must have hallucinated. I swear I saw something with the corner of my eye. It must have been a mob.
꽃잎을 타고 차. 내려 생명 파천과 승천 물러나라.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
신속하게
Oh wait, the freaking half an hour potion. Shoot, I forgot. Oh yeah, boosters. Wait, I don't have a 30% coupon on. Do I even have one? Yeah, I do. Why am I not using it?
풍풍내어 물러나라.
Oh, not. There's the black bin ring on GMS, but it only rolls 15% lines for master and drop rate. I have one, but yeah, it's like you have to spend extra making it double prime. Yeah, it's fully tradable, the black bin ring, but it can only roll up to 15% lines. So I don't know how worth it is. I guess if you're transferring the things like every day, then I guess it's worth to have like a double prime black bin ring. But if you're transferring like once every few months of farming, then probably not worth.
쾌감 눈물. 쾌감 눈물.
Did I even restock wealth potions? I need to check after this activations, because I always forget.
물러나라. 물러나라.
And then we'll make some hexa boosters. Five slots? Is that 5 slots? 2 pendants, 1 ring. Earring, that's 4. Oh yeah, there's the spectrum goggle. Well, yeah, the ring is kind of hard to find, yeah.
물러나라.
Wait, it's not. Oh, yeah, it's not using that MVP. Also, I need to restock wealth pots. Yeah.
신속하게 귀상찰리 물러나라.
Oh yeah, boosters. Did I not use a booster during that rune? I guess I... Yeah, I don't even know. I hope I did. I swear like 30 seconds ago, it was... I hadn't taken that rune yet. But that was like 10 minutes ago.
물러나라. 연마상에 물러나라.
So wait, how much massa do we have? 6.3, almost 6.4 bill now. Very nice. So by the end of the day, I'll have close to 8 bill. Any other tradable items that are not accessory slots? VIP, yeah, like... Well, obviously like Pencilier, and then yeah, like, I think VIP belt. I'm not sure about VIP belt, because... There's different VIP items. Like, there's a different version of the VIP accessories as well that is not tradable, I think. The VIP shields as well are fully tradable.
연마상에 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 낙화.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
태거는
Use the boosters. No potential. Oh yeah, I remember that.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, I can't think of anything other than like the shield.
뜨거운
Okay, this time with 45 seconds left, we finish the activations. That's a bit faster. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll save the booster for Giga Rune. The only 3 branches, 133 mil. Well, if you're gonna tear it up yourself anyway, you could probably just craft one. Surely it doesn't take that much accessory crafting progression to make a 3 branch. It's probably one of the first items you can make, if I had to guess. Okay, I need to go restock. Hold on. I think they're crafted. I'm pretty sure they are. I don't know. I actually don't know. But I feel like they should be, because where else would you get them? I have no idea. Maybe not. Because I remember people like... I distinctly remember... in KMS, I would go to Ardent, and I would see people dropping the 3 branch noses. You know? I have this vivid memory of people doing that. So I feel like there's gotta be like something here. Maybe it used to be craftable and now it's not. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it requires a recipe? That would be weird though. Where's my mouse? Okay. Yeah, it could be that it used to be craftable and now it's not. The player feedback on KMS is making every class similar. I'm not really unhappy with how they're changing the classes so far. I'm not really like... I'm not really concerned about what people are asking for, because it's the developer's job to have like a sane, level-headed take on whether the player is suggesting something insane or not. Like, I don't really... like, it's not that deep. You know, it's like... when they change something, I play the game, and if it feels bad, it feels bad. If it feels good, it feels good. So far, I don't feel bad about how they're changing the classes. And we'll see how it evolves over time. Yeah, I just think players are always suggesting like brain dead solutions. You know, like the vast majority of player feedback will be biased and completely brain dead in, you know, like not understanding the big picture, essentially. So that's always gonna be a thing anyway. So I'm not really concerned if it's like a trend of like everyone is like bandwagoning some certain opinion or whatever. Because it should be the developer's job to filter through that. Well, even like, you know, like opinions on whether something is good or bad are always gonna be, like the majority of them are gonna be just not able to see the big picture, not because a player is not a game designer. So they're always gonna have shit takes and stuff like that. So you always gotta take it with a grain of salt. Like the players just don't know what they want. Like I remember like one great example is like during the MapleStory 2 closed beta, players were complaining that it was too easy to get max level just doing the quest lines, including me. And then they changed it. You know, they listened to that and they killed the quest EXP. And then no one fucking played the next phase of the beta test. So the players just kind of bricked themselves. What's my combat power? It's like 38 mil. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, you know, if everyone is bandwagoning like, oh, this change is good or this change is bad, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like, people are always, you know, just gonna, like, you can't expect players to be game designers anyway. In damage gear, oh, I think it's like, I forgot. It might have been like 56 mil, maybe. I still have the challenger gear. Like, I don't have a Genesis weapon.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Wonder if they like it or not. Oh, I wouldn't know about that. Like, I don't really... You know, I barely even read the Maple subreddit. I got 286 so fast. It's pretty fast, yeah. I mean, you can go, like... I'm not really racing for highest level. There's people who are level 290 plus already. I'm mainly just focusing on grinding Maso so that I can finish my drop gear and stuff. But yeah, basically, yeah, I don't really take the game seriously enough to, like, really get deep into those things. You know, I'm not, like, emotionally invested into this stuff. So I don't really pay too much attention to it. Like, I don't know what the climate is at any given time when it comes to player opinions. I just kind of play the game and see how the situation evolves. But yeah, like, I could have leveled faster if I sacrificed more Masu for EXP. But yeah, I'm not really trying to level as fast as possible.
생찰리.
I've killed about 11.3 million mobs since I've started this LAN and this account.
생찰리. 신속하게.
When do backpacks usually come down in price in GMS? Well, it would be during Wonderberry. When people are making new backpacks. Oh, I need to rebuff on Maple M. I could also be like a lot stronger if I actually tried to progress, but yeah, I'm just focusing on getting max drop rate. And then I'm gonna go for Eternal and pitch at my own pace. So because I'm not running hard bosses weekly anyway. I just need to get to the point where I can one burst them, and then I'll start running them. So my progression is just very unoptimal because I wanna do it my own way. Wait, do I really have no other EXP buffs? Okay. I have to save the MapleStory announcement tab, always clueless about events. Yeah, same. Sometimes I start stream and then I realize that there is a maintenance that I didn't know about.
쾌검나무
Why not focus on one server? There's no point in doing either. It's like there's no particular reason to stick to focus on one thing, as much as there's not much of a point in splitting the efforts. But for me personally, I have to always switch it up. I don't like always doing the same thing. So it's just like I randomly decide, you know, like one day I wake up and I randomly decide I wanna try MapleC type shit, and then I, you know, just start doing that. Like I usually don't do things like, basically trying to explain why I do the things I do would be rationalizing it, because I didn't actually think like that when I decided to do the thing. I just randomly decided, oh, I'm gonna do this thing.
신속하게 끝일 수 없을 거야.
Impression of interactive changed so much now that you have Janus 20 and 90% master lines. Feels like some items are actually accessible. Yeah, that's how I feel on farming on KMS. I feel like, you know, it's like, oh, it's so straightforward. You know, like I just keep farming and I get full pitched and full eternal. And then if I want to get even stronger, I keep farming and then eventually I Star Force them. And they already have good pots because I buy them with good pots. I don't feel like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get to that point. I always feel like, oh, if I want to progress, I can just get more massive, whether it's by farming or by other things.
신속이었음.
So the progression is always at the tip of my fingers whenever I feel like it. Oh yeah, I don't actually want to go in now. The
물러나라.
went down in combat power. Star Force movement.
신식역행.
Where do I park my maple for the next 15 minutes plus dinner time? So I need to make sure I have at least 1 hour of auto hunting left for the other thing. Yeah, probably just do some Star Force field auto hunt, but make sure I have 1 hour left.
희생찬리.
The current gear is just better, so even like 17 arcanes are just not good enough.
희생찬리.
Did I even use a booster for the Giga Rune that I got earlier? Maybe I forgot. $18 Kings, no boom. Boom Seri pans 5 times, yeah. Oh yeah, Matsume Gamer.
희생찬리.
5 bill, 3 arcanes plus 2 eternals to 17. And that doesn't beat oh yeah 22 Oyamatsume. You know, that makes me hopeful for my plain heroic rank concept, because it shows that you can, like, how strong you can get even with very suboptimal gear if you upgrade it hard enough.
희생찬리.
Wait, there are only 17 star? I thought it was like 22 stars. Why is Oya Matsumi so good? Yeah, that's funny.
신속하게. 쾌감은
It gives crit damage. Yeah, Oya Matsumi build is funny. I wouldn't do Oya Matsumi like if I like in my concept for like the inefficient way that I would progress gear on heroic. I would not do Oya Matsumi because I wouldn't want to be stuck running Ranmaru for ages daily. So like even just like running Ranmaru every day for a lot of spares is too much. I'd rather just farm a ton of Pencilier. I mean technically you could still do it. It's just like if you only need a single copy you might as well, you know, like go for Abzu. But yeah. I mean it could be like an in-between step so that you can one-shot like you can one-shot Hard Lumion even faster to get one copy of Abzu, I guess. It could be an in-between step. But you wouldn't be, the thing is you wouldn't be able to do the full set, right? Because I mean you could, but you have to be wasteful. Because you'd have like you have your CRA and you'd have to like Star Force another set of items for the hot and overall for Oya Matsumi. Yeah, it's just like the idea would be to like be absolutely like zero tolerance for chores, basically. So it's like how far can you push it to avoid chores? Like, can you get strong enough pre-Abzu to like one burst Hard Lumion or close to one burst Hard Lumion? And then, but I guess like the boxes, you could get unlucky on boxes and then you didn't even get Abzu. You know, you still gonna have to do the weak list, but like, maybe you can get strong enough to like, you know, like one-shot it so fast that you can just keep running it until you get a copy. Yeah, it's just that the concept is like being as intolerant as possible to any kind of chore. So doing the weak list is already a chore. You know, like the concept is also like one-shotting Helix every day is too much work. So you don't go for Gollux gear. So the concept would be like, what's the minimum you can get away with where you can still get strong, right? So like, you run a boss until you get one copy of the drop you need, and then you stop running it, and if it goes, like if you can Star Force it high, you just safeguard it to 18 when you have a copy. And if you can't like transfer hammer to it, right?
상품명
from Pencilier or other farmable items. Well, like you can run weekly bosses if you can get if you just go for one copy of the item. As long as you don't have to run the weekly boss for months and months. And also, like, you only run the weekly bosses when you can burst them down super fast. And then the only bosses that you continue running long term is like bosses that like pitched drops, but only when you can like one-shot them, so that it's not really a chore anymore. Where you go in, you origin burst, and it's dead. And those are the only bosses you continue running. And then you stop as soon as you get one copy of the item and you safeguard it to 18. I mean, the weekly, yeah, I mean, you could, like, it's more like, if you get unlucky with Abza boxes, and you have enough boss drops to just do the weekly, then you just do the weekly. But maybe you get boxes, and then you don't run the weekly. Yeah, it's just like, some things are... Yeah, it's kind of up to you whether there are chores or not. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, basically you just keep like the essentially you would keep the boss accessory set until you're strong enough to burst down C10 like within one origin burst, and then you only run it until you get one copy of the accessories, and then you safeguard it to 18 and never run bosses again. And then just min-max all the potentials and the Star Force and anything that you can transfer hammer to by brute forcing with more Masu. What to buy with the burning coins? What's the burning coins? I don't know what that is. You mean like the night troop coins? Oh, you mean the double up event? I see. Yeah, I don't know. See what could be useful to you. Do you know if scrolls for spikes are sold in KMS? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember if that was ever a thing on KMS. I'm pretty sure JMS selling them at the NPC is a JMS thing, though. If they exist in KMS, I don't think that's how you get them. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I didn't pay too much attention to the spike scrolls, but I saw some people complaining about it on Reddit. That at some point they became unobtainable. Okay, dinner time for me. 1 minute on the coupon. Let's finish the coupon.
풍명월
What passive does Talahart symbol give? Masso and drop rate. And it goes up as the symbol levels. I'm trying to remember exactly what it maxes out at. Okay, that's a legendary Ferrito. Okay. Hold on. Legendary Fritter. Also, we made about, what? Almost 2%? Like 1.9%-ish in the first hour. Giga EXP. You want to be able to pay 10 or 20 bucks for Masu because the item you need doesn't drop. To some extent, I mean, you can do a lot in regular server, right? Like you can just spend money to buy Masu in the Masu market, then use the Masu to buy the item that you need from the auction house. There's a lot of flexibility. So Talahart symbol, let's see. What does it max out at? Does it say? Wait, symbol? Oh, it even gives EXP. I forgot about EXP. So it maxes out at 50% EXP, 15 Maso, and 15 drop rate. So I gotta get to Talahart so I can max out that percent EXP. But yeah, that's a lot. But it takes like a year to max it. So yeah, actually probably more, like a year and a half, right? Yeah, it's 4.5k symbols, so it takes a bit more than a year to max it, and 16 billion Maso to max it. You can't use symbol selectors, so yeah, it's 451 days of no, 457 days of dailies. You're done with the game? Well, I'm more thinking in terms of like, if I have all the percent EXP sources, then when I'm slacking and I'm not like actively grinding, then I can get the most advantage from things like EXP activations. And then when I do want to grind, I, you know, get like the extra mass and the extra drop rate and those things. So it's more of a long-term thing. Okay, BRB dinner. When I get back, we're gonna be grinding a lot more. Stay tuned. Oh yeah, we got some fragments. That's cool. Can't wait for the Giga Booster. Yeah, it's just from my perspective. Like I think I don't really think in terms of like what's the end game right now. I just think in terms of like what's gonna make the game comfy to play long term, more flexible to play, I guess, and however I feel like playing it. Rather than thinking, I'm thinking long term in terms of convenience, I guess, rather than progression. Most people think long term progression. So it's convenience proofing or future proofing, I guess, if you're progression focused. Okay, I need to go eat dinner. See you in a bit. Because like you gotta like think about like when you're, even if you're like a progression person and you've done everything and now you're just doing dailies and capping events and logging out and doing weekly bosses, that extra exp gives you a lot of exp from events, right? Like when you do exp activations, so you get the most out of those first 30 minutes of the day where you just do dailies and shit. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I am back. Let's go. Man, now that I think about it, buying Talahart symbols on KMS auction house is actually quite cheap. So maybe I just straight up max Talahart as soon as I hit 290. You just buy the symbols. And then farm for like just over 2 weeks of farming, you get enough Maso to buy 4.5k Talahart symbols and pay for the symbol upgrades. Okay. Um. Ba-bum, ba-bum. What do I need to do? I guess we can do the event mini games real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I'm so bad at these puzzles. Hold on. I'm actually like, I can't do this. Hold on. My brain is too small. Oh, I did it. That's crazy. Bum, ba, bum. And then this thing. Ba-da-ba-bum. Hello game? What? Oh, right. Wrong keyboard. Nice. Didn't charge it. No. Bro, I swear I charged it. Trash run. I can usually get like 13k. To be fair, I don't even know what I get for doing more. Maybe more EXP. Actually, I don't even remember if I get EXP from this. I feel like it's just impossible to kill the 6 heart ones, even if you spam. Unless they're right in front of you, maybe, but that basically never happens. TX coupons tomorrow. What the heck? Where's my burning? 80% is not enough. I'm spoiled. There we go.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, I need to make booster. But actually we're saving that for Big Rune. But actually no, because we just got another Soul Earther. And also I should use... no, I don't have coupons, never mind.
물러나라. 느려.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
신속하게.
No.
물러나라.
Ba-da-bum.
쾌검문. 위생창리. 물러나라. 신속역후.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Damn, you can buy like a lot of stuff from the Maple M Tower thingy. Like, I could buy 29 black cubes with the coins that I made so far. Oh. Damn, that's like actually pretty good.
신속하게. 물러나라. 연마산. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리. 신속격풍. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Yeah, it's using the right MVPs.
물러나라.
What a banger. Wait, that didn't go off? How? I swear I pressed it. Maybe I forgot that I didn't press it, and then I moved on to the next summon.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속격풍. 쾌검나무.
Yo, I finally got Zakum face on MapleM. Let's fucking go.
연상지수.
Yo, that is so huge.
물러나라. 귀상찰리.
Look at that. What if I also equip my Zakum belt? Huge. So that puts me at 7 set boss. That's nice.
신출귀몰.
Oh no. What? Okay. Lock in. Enjoy your life. Fuck him up.
물러나라. 비상창리. 신속여품.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change the title. I'll fix it in a minute. Title. So for Pink Bean, we are trying to get... I wonder how fast I can solo it, actually. Let's see. Probably not very fast.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
Okay, that's actually not too bad. I'm way stronger than I thought now that I got the full boss set. Well, yeah, it's still gonna be a pretty slow run. I don't really want to solo this until I'm much stronger. But it's definitely doable. Especially because he randomly kills me, although I don't know what exactly is killing me there. Because it's clearly not the R.
신속하게. 신속하게.
Where's my mouse right now? Oh, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Is it DRing right now? No. Why would you grab the ladder? Maple M movement is weird. Like, you try to flash jump and it grabs a ladder even though you're not pressing up.
연마장 무력 신속하게 태건나무 물러나라
So I need to save this booster for Giga Rune, at least until we get another. Well, I can probably get another Soul Erda by the next rune. 704 out of 1000. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Forgot to resummon. As always. Oh yeah, what was that? Was it Epic Fritta, I think? I don't remember if it was Fritta or Polo, even though I just saw it. I'm gonna assume Fritta. I hope it's not wrong. It's not too important to get Fritta versus Polo right, because we already know it's like a 50-50 between them, and it doesn't affect anything anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-bum. Always late to the resummon cycles. Wait, I was so late actually, like 2 spawn cycles late. How do I not notice that all the summons are gone?
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Bum, 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 bum.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Hello game? That spawn cycle was pretty late.
물러나라. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 차. 최강 능력.
Bum, bum. That's a rare polo. That's done. Oh yeah, rebuff soon TM.
느려 신속하게 귀상찰리 물러나라
Oh yeah, rebuff soon. I need to check the burning. %90.
뜨거운 나무 뜨거운 나무 신속력을
And I believe I have, yeah, 1 more hour on here.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 연마상어
Okay, what does the box give?
쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍명월 신속하게 무령각
Oh, just label rings? I see. Ba 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
내려
Why is it saying that I can claim things here? Oh, because I can. I see. Ba 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 bum.
물러나라
Hello, Ali. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I picked up Korean Maple Am on the side. Double mushroom game brain rot.
꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 신속하게
Wait, no, I don't wanna... Wait, am I... Like, did I just leave the thing to enter my home? Or am I still in the thing? I'm still in the thing, okay. So my character is somehow omnipresent, where I can be in my home and be grinding the dungeon at the same time.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Looks good to me. Connection seems really shitty right now. Yay, mountain internet. Ah, that's tough. Yeah, I remember when I had to like temporarily be at my my grandma's house, and I had like mobile internet, and I was, because the data was so limited, I was watching streams at like 144p, basically audio only.
신속하게 신중지는 쾌검나무 연마산
Oh yeah, almost 197 on Maple.
물러나라
80% burning.
신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게
I love how I get 10 whole node stones for reaching level 200. Although I don't know if nodes work the same way on MapleM. We'll see.
쾌감은 신속하게 차 연마장 물러나라
Oh, so this buff is 45%, and there's another one that's 75%. Interesting, and they don't stack. Huh. So I should use those.
물러나라 물러나라 차 연마장 신속하게
Ba-bum-bum.
신출규모 신속역풍
Wait, what about those half an hour potions? Oh, I already used them actually. I had some 50% EXP pods. I'm pretty sure I used them though.
무력 비상찰리 신속하게 뜨거운 나무 물러나라 신출귀몰 느려 연막하라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속격풍
Wait, does this mean you can buy a level 100 Legion block with Legion coins in MapleStory? Or what is this? I think it's a Legion block. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh shoot, I can buy this EXP pods.
꽃잎을 타고 신속하게
Yeah, I really need to use those 75%. Bum, bum. Oh, my inventory is full. That's why I couldn't buy those potions.
신속하게 쾌감나무
Oh yeah, I can buy the 50% coupons with Master Park coins, although I don't know if that's worth. What about this medal? What does it give? Nothing.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게
Wait, I have 8 of these. Huh? Oh, is it like a batch of 4 when I buy them? Maybe? I guess. Probably.
상품명화 신속하게
Oh yeah, 197 on Maple.
비상찰리
Do we need to CC yet?
피하는 게 좋을
Oh yeah, I need to CC it down to 70%.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Rebuff.
비상찰리 청풍명화
Yeah, I should have CC'd like 20 minutes ago. Hell no. 50%? No. Where is my burning? Everyone found my map.
신속하게 신속하게 비상찰리
Okay, booster time.
물러나라 세건만모
Booster time.
낙화 신속하게 신속력포 물러나라. 차. 물러나라. 살풍년아. 비상창 신출귀몰
So these potions expire, the ones that I bought with coins. Let's see. They don't expire, that's quite nice.
신속하게 신속력포
Whoa, Polar time.
신속하게 물러나라.
So much EXP from this content.
물러나라. 물러나라.
따라란. What we got? Polo, rare polo.
느려.
We love Griffin.
물러나라. 신속벽풍. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
No. I guess I'll just wait an extra spawn cycle then. Yeah, I forgot I was gonna wait an extra cycle.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게.
Oh, I forgot fountain.
신속하게.
Always forget.
신속하게. 물러나라. 나무 신속하게
80%.
회관나무
빠빠밤.
청풍년 꽃잎 배타구 신속하게 연마산 회관나무 신속하게 신속하게
Yo, this baseline slaps.
회검나무 비상찰리 신속하게 회검나무
Bada boom.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
연마방울 신속하게 신속역부 회검나무 비상찰리
That is 30 fragments so far. Pretty solid. It's not too bad. Could be better, but it's not too bad. Because we've been farming for I think 2.5 hours. I don't think it's 3 hours. I definitely AFK'd more than like half an hour. Yeah. It's like 2.5 hours.
느려 신속하게 회검나무
Maybe tomorrow we can buy another Maso another double drop. And hopefully this time we don't buy the wrong one. Because I'm pretty sure the next one is gonna be face, and I really need to make sure it's a warrior one.
느려.
Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Hello, Ahegasm. How are you doing today? Rebuff, rebuff. Phone's about to die. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Wish you the best as always. We're doing great. Just get back from the vat for shot for the puppy. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, KMST this week. Very curious to see what they're gonna do. How goes the grind? Oh, it's been nice. Yeah, I hit 286 yesterday. I always end up making more EXP than I expect per day. Either because I get lucky with treasure chests, or because there's free EXP from the event that I forgot about. And also, I've realized that Talahart symbols are actually relatively cheap on the auction house on KMS. So I will probably try to rush max Talahart symbol when I hit 290. So I get the EXP passive and the extra drop rate and Maso. Like, buying the symbols is a fraction of the Maso that it takes to actually upgrade the symbol. So it's like, whatever, like, I can pay an extra, like, 8 to 9 billion symbols or whatever it's gonna be, when it costs, like, 16 bill anyway to level it. Instead of doing 1 year and a half of dailies. Or at least I think they're gonna be affordable in the auction house, because I imagine there's a lot of people farming in Tala. Oh yeah, I need to use a yellow coupon here. Trying to hit 280. 2 employed for more than an hour. No, I think you're doing great. Like, keep up your own pace. Like, set a pace and keep it up. And you only waste forwards. It feels a lot better if you pace yourself, because then it's like, I make this much per day, and I'll keep making that much per day.
신속여포 물러나라. 쾌검나무
Big damage soon? Hell yeah.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속여포 연마선 신속여포
Okay, so that is done.
물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 귀상찰리
One sec. Where's my mouse?
쾌검나무 귀상찰리 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 신속하게 차 휘상찰리 창문 파천거 승천 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무
Oh, yeah, what are we doing on Maple M next? I think in terms of daily content, I did all the things that really matter. That stuff is clear, that stuff is cleared. Weekly stuff is cleared. Yep, literally did everything. So we can just farm in the Star Force maps, I guess. Use up all the O2 hunts.
쾌검나무 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 낙화
Hello, Ura.
쾌검나무 신출귀몰
Wait, did I enter them up? Am I in like party hunting? No.
물러나라. 쾌검나무 휘상찰리
Freaking.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Okay, let's stop leeching EXP and actually contribute.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 청풍명화 신속하게 생출규모 꽃잎에 타고 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라.
Oh yeah, we can make another booster.
쾌검나무 연마산 느려 물러나라.
Oh yeah, I need to CC. 60% is just trash.
신속하게
Rebase wrong comet. What happened? I mean, usually if you rebase the wrong shit, it's just gonna get stuck and then you abort it. How did you lose everything? How does that even happen from a rebase? Bro, too many people have found my map. Where's my burning? Can we get more than 70%? Damn, this map is getting too popular. I got a level so I can move on to the next map. I gotta check some of the whatever forest maps. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find... Okay, 80% will do, but at this point, I think I should settle for 70%, or look into the higher level maps, see if there's anything I can do that's within one level. That's also high burning. At least I got to enjoy 100% burning for like a couple weeks before people found this. What the heck? It just insta dropped to 70. Fuck it. We're just doing 70%. But yeah, I gotta start looking into the higher level maps. Like 70% is good, but it's only gonna go down from here as more people start grinding in this map. Technically, I could also look into, I guess, the other coal forest maps. I think there's at least a couple that are still a good mob count. And Folding Forest 3 has level 286 mobs, right? 288, okay, so I can't go there until 287. So we can try map number 3. That's another one we could try. Hold on. Let me see what the map is like, and if it has any burning. Oh, that is number 1. Doesn't look like there's any burning at number 3. Yeah, it's even more popular, surprisingly. Interesting. So basically, we gotta hit 287, and then maybe we can find a new map that actually has 100% burning. But realistically, there's gonna be a lot of people in Unfolding Forest. But we'll see, we'll see. Because this map is unpopular only because Calm Beach exists. But this maps, there's only like, you know, 3 options or whatever. Well, that's not entirely true because then people go to Tainted Trees. So maybe Unfolding Forest is less popular. We'll see once we get there. Once we're 287. Right now, there's no other option. 70% burning is still good.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 청풍명화 쾌건나무 꽃잎 세탁기 신속 여풍 신속하게 쾌건나무 신속하게
I have 0 quests left, right? Oh, wait. Huh? Is there maybe like a daily limit on how many quests you can do? Because I swear yesterday I had nothing left. Or, no, actually it's a level 195 quest, so maybe it just unlocked from me leveling, yeah. I'll do it later. 신충수 Bum, ba-da-dum. Bro, my fountain. Now I'm gonna have to wait like an extra spoon cycle.
쾌건나무
Bro, how many different damage buffs are there on here?
신줄기는 연마사에 신속하게 신속하게
Oh, this is an EXP buff, 10%. I should probably buy these.
낙화 물러나라 신속하게
Oh wait, this buff is different than the EXP one? Interesting.
물러나라 물러나라
Mm. I need to test how much EXP I get from this. Let's see. So I'm like 25%. Hold on. Need to resummon. Oh, I need to CC also. So I'm like 24%. And then I use this. And oh, okay, that's way more of a way better value than getting like a EXP coupon. Yeah. That gave me like half a level. That's crazy.
물러나라. 쾌건나무. 신속역행. 물러나라. 신출귀몰. 쾌건나무. 연마상어. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게.
빠라라라라람.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 연마상어. 하! 신출귀몰. 신속하게. 희생창이. 물러나라.
Unique Ferretto. So that got me another 97 bill EXP.
신속하게 청풍명월 느려
No, I didn't mean to use that. I'm actually stupid. I didn't mean to use a 50% EXP coupon here. Dang it, I need to save those.
신출귀물 위생창리 신속하게 연마진 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
Unique fritter. Pretty decent chests today. 1 legendary, 2 uniques. Even though no specials.
물러나라.
Oh, it's booster time. If I can make one, yes I can.
낙화. 쾌검나무. 신속여포.
I'm trying to use my booster. There we go.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속여포. 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마장. 신출귀몰.
빰빰빰. Warning.
끝일 수 없을 거야. 고른 무한 모든 것을 잃어. 내 삶을 뺏겨. 모든 것을 깨어나. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌감은 일정 신속하게. 자, 물러나라. 성풍명화. 성풍명화. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 비상찰리.
Oh yeah, I need to rebuff. Rebuff. Cola time. Epic Polo.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 귀생찰리. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 귀생찰리. 청풍명월. 차, 쾌검문. 쾌검나무. 귀생찰리. 귀생찰리.
Another coupon.
쾌검나무
Okay, another chest.
쾌검나무
Another epic Fritto.
신속하게 신속하게 생상창리 연마상화 물러나라 쾌검나무 청풍명화 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 느려
Into Sisu.
쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게
No. Probably gonna have to wait an extra spawn cycle.
청풍명원 회건나무
Yeah, I need to wait an extra spawn cycle. Always Griffin Fountain.
신속하게
Grats 86. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Fire Champion. I'm still doing stuff on GMS. I got like close to 125 bills saved up. Planning to Star Force on like when we get the new Star Force system and there's a Shining Star Force. And then I wanna grind max ascent skill on all my boss mills. No, I never saved more than... I think the most I had was like 150 bill.
신속역행 신속하게 회건나무 것이야. 연마상은 끝일 수 없을 거야. 많다. 영상 필수. 신속약품. 신속하게. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 꽃잎을 타고.
빠빵, 빠빠빵.
회검나무. 상풍명화. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라. 회검나무.
Go, go, go.
상풍명화.
Need the CC. No, it's 60% the spear.
물러나라. 귀상찰리. 신속하게, 신속하게. 회건나무. 신속여품. 연마장. 청풍명월.
Rebuff.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 회검나무. 신속여품. 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 희생 찰리 성풍명화 끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 차. 차. 신속하게 낙화 신속하게 성풍명월 신속하게
No. What the heck? Always failing runes.
꽁잎을 타고 청풍령아 물러나라 물러나라
Closing in on 60 frags gained.
쾌검나무
So almost 60 frags gained, and so we're after this small wealth pot, we're gonna be at 4 hours and a half, I think. Yeah. So 4 hours and 10 minutes so far. That's actually a pretty solid average, yeah. Good frag gains. Oh, I forgot. Always forget. I slipped off. What the heck?
신수격도 느려 풍성창이 연마상이
Need to CC.
물러나라
Oh yeah, I was gonna CC and then I forgot.
물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라. 청풍명화. 청풍명화. 태건나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Excited for KMST? I'm very curious, yeah. Wonder if we're gonna see any extra quality of life thrown in. Also wonder what the next event attendance is gonna look like.
쾌검나무.
and whether we're gonna have more EXP activations as well. Yeah, I know about the new epic dungeon. Yeah, that's gonna be nice for me. Yeah, I'm mainly curious about anything that's not like already announced that they might throw in. Because there's probably gonna be like another event coming with that part since this event ends on the 17th. Yeah, this stuff all ends on the 17th, so all this attendance is done. Wonder what the next one is gonna look like. Or, wonder if there's more EXP activations. Wonder if there's more quality of life thrown in. The new epic dungeon is probably gonna be the same type of deal as Angler versus High Mountain, where it's probably gonna give like 1.5x the EXP as Angler. So that's gonna be real nice, especially for as I grind to 290, it's gonna speed it up a bit.
위상 찰리.
Also 7x Monster Park, yeah. It'd be like that.
물러나라. 위상 찰리. 물러나라. 연마 장화. 신속하게. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 자. 쾌검 연마장
Bit over 4 thrill gained so far, very nice. Oh, thank you for the raid, Lacuna. Hope you had a good day on Maple.
위상 찰리.
And hold on, let me give you a shout out.
신속하게.
Yeah, I've been on the grind on LAN, trying to get max drop rate. Probably gonna hit 290 as I get there. Thank you for the follow, Hula. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you want to see some interactive words content, check out Lacuna. He's Lumi player, right? He's grinding to level 300. He's on Scania. Check him out. Yeah, I play on Luna on GMS, and of course I play KMS, which is interactive only. Like low key, I might even start fucking buying Talahart symbols if they're not too expensive. Because maxing the rushing the Talahart symbol is like extra 50% EXP, and mass and drop rate 15%. It's kind of nice, as long as it's not ridiculously expensive to buy the symbols. Because realistically, it's gonna be more expensive to pay for the symbol upgrades than to buy the symbols. What's the burning? Do I need to CC yet? Yeah, I need to CC. 60%. It's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna be like the weakest level 290 ever. And I'm losing I'm losing damage as I gain drop gear, at least in farming setup. Big sale during Shining? Let me see. Oh damn. Wait. So that's clean? Man, some people were desperate to top their pop mark. Hopefully new double drop accessory tomorrow. I want the fragments. Is it an extortion? No, I mean it's just you playing the market. I need to CC why am I resummoning. The market average. Some people sold it for 1B. Really? Oh. I guess maybe since now the 14 crystal limit, I mean people are still gonna do pop. Yeah, I would just expect it to be a bit cheaper because everyone is doing C-pop and one-shotting it these days. But then again, GMS economy has way higher inflation, so 700 mil is not as much as it would be on KMS.
쾌감나무
1.2, that's crazy. Wildpot, go. Wait, why am I still in this channel? What the heck?
신속하게
Yo, thank you for the follow, Twonk. Welcome, welcome. Okay, can we find 80%? Bro, it used to be just me and like one other guy in this map, and now there's like 1,000,000 people grinding here. Dang.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌감나무
Price crashes after the server merge. Oh yeah, hasn't the server merge happened yet? It has, right? Just bought 9k nodes for fun. Also, like, why is it a crossword sale? If the word merge oh, it would be from there, I guess, yeah. Someone bought it from there. Wait, what was the burning? Bro, this is like when you open the fridge and you don't actually see what's in there. 70%.
성풍명화 느려
Only equip and cash are challenge crossword. Including nodes. Others aren't, including node stones. So you can't buy node stones crosswords? I didn't know that. I think that's fine. That's reasonable.
쾌감나무 신출귀몰 쾌감나무
Imagine Scamia and Bara merge. Nodes would be 25k each. It'd be like that. That's more of an indication of like that just correlates with how easy it is to farm them, honestly. right? Because on KMS, one word will have just more people than Scania and Vera combined on GMS, and the nodes will be I don't know, like 200k each or something, which is a reasonable price for the difficulty of farming nodes and the amount of people farming. 300k, 200k, I think. I haven't checked on Luna, but that's been the price in Challenger World. Might be slightly cheaper on Luna. I mean, it's a perfectly reasonable price. No frenzy. So oversupply of those items is an indication of either they're too easy to farm, or there's not enough demand, or both, which is the case on GMS. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. You know, it's just like that's just how it is. Rejoice, new players, get your cheap nodes while they're supply. Did I change my title or not? Let me see. Yeah. Are we masocapped yet? Another half an hour, we're gonna be masocapped. Wish we still had Bromie. Would be easier to get 210. Honestly, like those Bromie activations, you're basically getting double the rates for the first half an hour of the day. Even more honestly if you stack up EXP multipliers. Like here on KMS, the first half an hour of the day, I might get well over 1 trillion EXP. If I use boosters, I even get like 1.5, I think. Like low-key, I might just postpone the VACPAT project on MapleStory so I can grind out the activations for this event when it comes to GMS. Assuming we get the same activations. Because that's like a lot of Legion levels that I can get for free. For some reason in GMS you can't get event procs during boosters. I think it's a Broomy specific issue. Like it was probably the same way on KMS and then they changed it in later events. Maybe. And then MapleStory just made like a special fix for it. Maybe. Possibly. I feel like because it didn't work initially on MapleStory and then they fixed it. So maybe it was like a MapleStory specific fix. MapleStory dev team just flexing on GMS. Was the same during Victoria Cup? That's weird. I wonder why. I wonder how GMS broke that shit. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Because it's not even non-KMS content. Classic will save GMS copium. They're competent enough to turn Challenger World into a wasteland. Well, yeah, it's probably a bug that comes from MapleStory and then GMS copy-pastes it, but then MapleStory fixed it, and then GMS didn't fix it. Very strange. We no longer have the GMS quest lag that we used to have. Good thing we copied MapleStory. Yo, I remember that. Like you'd open like the quest window and it. Oh, do you mean like the mob counter lag, where if you have like anything that's like counting mobs, it lags your game when you grind? That also used to be a thing. But it also used to be that like you open the quest window and your game freezes for like ages. Did Discord ban you? What? Discord down? Bro is gonna have withdrawals. Bro needs to read every single message in general on the Maple Discord. They fixed that by increasing the delay on the mob count updates for GMS. Oh yeah, I remember like some days I'd be so frustrated because I couldn't even do my rotation properly because of the lag. And it was like so like hard to troubleshoot, you know, like some days it would be laggy, other days it wouldn't be.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 생산창이
They changed the client because mobs instantly update now with zero lag. It's honestly so funny how like years of legacy code and stuff can make something as simple as a counter lag the game.
물러나라. 성풍명월 비상창리 원상기술 What did you do today, Joe, by the way? Didn't get to watch much of the stream. After using a 3x on JMS, it says 230% times 3.
Huh. That's weird. Why is it like that on JMS? Because it's not even multiplicative. Or maybe it is in JMS, I don't know. That would be crazy though, if it was actually multiplicative. I mean, if it's multiplicative, that's fucking crazy. Dude, JMS is like such a weird region. Why do they have all these random things? I haven't checked out JMS at all yet, by the way. But I will at some point. Maple Discord got nuked? What do you mean?
신속하게
Oh yeah, there's issues. I guess the server where the Maple Discord is just fucking died. Like one of the Discord nodes that just happened to have the Maple Discord on it died. Well, time to touch grass.
성풍명화
Too late? No, yeah, I'm not planning to do that this season, no.
신출귀몰
Maybe season 2 Challenger World, I do JMS as my side server. Just like what I'm doing now in MapleSea. We'll see. Level 250 for Red Forest. Coming to MapleSea anyway. You get a perma-pendant slot in the weirdest way. Say hi to Kevin for me.
신속하게 회건나무
You get 3 coupons for 15 days of extra pendant slot every 15 days. Bro, why is JMS like that? Like, why didn't they just copy paste what other regions did? I guess they want people to do the check, like another reason to convince people to log in daily. But still, that seems so annoying.
성풍명화
Blue Star, permanent Lydium Heart. Next to total control.
연마장
No fairy heart. The thing is, I think the blue star heart is probably better than a fairy heart. But blue star items are like legacy items. KMS has them too. But that's... like, why doesn't JMS have fairy hearts? That's so weird. Yeah, they are very, very rare, the blue stars. I don't know if they're still, like, if it's still possible to make blue star items in JMS, but I know it's legacy on KMS. I honestly didn't know blue stars existed until I played KMS and I saw them. I wonder how long that was in the game even. They made EGPs not work on burning character. The update didn't go through. Didn't go through. Wait, really? That's so weird. So on JMS, you can't potion your hyper burn to 260 on JMS. Wow, that's so annoying. What am I even gonna use like mag pots on? Like, do they think people have like random 240s sitting around that are not burning? In Challenger World, they sold 5 EGPs that worked on burning characters. Bro, that's so weird. I feel like JMS is just like their dev team is behind on some things. Like things fell through the cracks. Who knows? Super stingy with ults, maybe. Character slots, giga rare and expensive. Yeah. I guess that's how they decided to monetize. Kevin had to go west to MapleStory. Hey, this is the best time to start MapleStory, so. FAMs stopped dropping after Tenebris on JMS. So after oh, that's so weird. Was GMS ever like that? Oh yeah, yeah. We were stuck with no grinders FAMs for a while, yeah, as well.
희생 찰리.
They might revamp it together with our revamp. With Princess Snow only being changed in Maple Sea, who knows? Yeah, that's also so weird. I really hope we get the Maple Sea Princess Snow, because that's like... You know, like, Princess Snow is unrunnable for me on GMS. So that's insane quality of life right there if they do that. What is Tanner doing? Yuri is okay. But Yaoi isn't? What? I mean, that's a very cherry-picked... I'm sure you can find, like, Yaoi stuff on Tanner. Like, you wouldn't search that to find Yaoi, right? Hope they remove Will Test, honestly. I bet if I go on Tanner, I can find Yaoi stuff. Just, you wouldn't search for boy love to find a Yaoi gif. JMS had the same classes as GMS. Jet and Beast Tamer. It has Lin but no Moshuan. We don't really know what's happening anymore with non-KMS content. Because you would think the Princess Snow revamp would come from JMS, but it's Maple Sea only, even though it's JMS content. And like, the Maple Sea Princess Snow has tradable Canna rings. Does any other region have tradable Canna rings? I don't know. I even got one and I sold it. Yeah, it's very unique. Bro, where's the burning? Even Neurosama HQ got gotten. I'm sure they're gonna figure it out soon. Before tradable Canna rings, Maple Sea had only the quest ring, so you could get one chance. Yeah, I remember the whole fucking... Like, some people would... on GMS, some people would unironically, like... farm... Like, make a new character, farm on it until they get to the point where they have 2 Star Force rings. And then if they get good RNG with the rings, they continue playing the character, otherwise they remake to get another attempt at, like, rouletting the rings. Back when you only could get, like, 1 superior, like, 1 Golok Spear, 1 kind of treasure, and all the other stuff. We got that Coil Life really early. Yeah. How do you get hands for Will? I wouldn't know, I don't have them.
신속하게
Just overfund. Like, if I can't burst the last 50% HP of phase 3, it's very likely I'll die out. Or I'll, like, almost die out because of web out. But yeah, I did get better, but I'm still pretty shit.
쾌검나무
Okay, Master Cap reached at 6.8 bill, and we're gonna make another like 900 mil maybe or more from fragments. So we're gonna be at like 7.7 bill probably.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 끝일 수 없을 거야.
What about if you stole low HP? Yeah. Yeah, resistance link helps a lot. But yeah, like, there's people who can do hard wheel solo with way less damage. You know, like, not being able to burst even close to 50% of phase 3, they can still clear it. I could never do a minimum damage hard wheel. Just, I web out quick. And, you know, I don't handle the web out very well.
물러나라.
Yeah, it's hard to like make sure you don't get hit by any lags and stuff so you can charge Moonlight. Not burst on entry? It depends on how strong you are. Cause if your origin is gonna be like, if it takes you like more than 6 minutes to get, you know, at least 6 minutes to get to the last half HP, then yeah, sure, you can burst an entry. But basically, you want to make sure you have your biggest burst for the last to finish it off, because the lower the HP gets, the faster the webs spawn. With the boss change, people will skip Will since the only boss that takes 4 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck that. Like, Will is the first boss that's gonna get dropped in any situation. Because, like, why would you want to wait 4 minutes when you can one-shot other bosses?
신출기물 느려
It's causing widespread availability issues. We're working as quickly as possible. Yeah, I mean, things happen.
비상창리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Yeah, what we're doing, like, I think we're averaging over 15 fragments an hour so far. That's like really good. Look, I don't know how, but I just did the animation bug again, where I have, like, I'm not doing the attack animation while using the hurricane, but the hurricane is actually like not client side and it's actually working. See, I have the idle combat animation instead of the hurricane animation right now. It's very strange. I don't know how I did it, but it just happens sometimes. Yeah, very interesting.
청풍년아. 물러나라.
Maybe it happens if you, I don't know, maybe if you take full damage or something. Not sure.
청풍년아.
Hello, Andreas, Land Pro. Bottom left is EXP. Yeah, that's so weird. Maybe they do have multiplicative 3x.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Yeah, damn, almost 80 fragments looted already. And we're not even at 5.5 hours of farming. Yeah, imagine this, like, imagine this event when it gets to JMS. The EXP procs give me like twice as much as Brumi. I'm getting like 12.4 bill procs right now. And I don't even have Max Janus. Imagine someone in Talahart with
희생 찰나
Max Janus and Max Talahart symbol and everything. Yeah, it would be so insane.
물러나라 회검나무
Yeah, to figure it out, you have to look at the EXP numbers, like that flash by in the bottom right, and you have to break it down. I remember doing that on GMS to figure out which, like, whether it was true that the cash 2x only multiplied the EXP coupons. It looks pretty cool, yeah.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 회검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Wanna learn to get hands in BM Saren. Saren is a very fun boss fight, but it's like super fast paced. It's hard to react to everything.
희생 찰나 회검나무 물러나라
But I like boss fights that don't have like overly like that are not trying too hard with the gimmicks. The only real gimmick in Saren is like getting gauged too much shrinks the the chill phase and then eventually just insta fill. And a little bit like the deer phase is a bit of a gimmick. But like other than that, it's like a purely reactive boss fight, which I do like. Even though it's really hard to react fast enough to everything. Really bad at the rapid down arrow spam. Yeah, ducking. I'm not used to ducking stuff. But I ended up like. I ended up playing like more predictably, like where I can feel that she's gonna punch, and so like I already know that I'm gonna rush behind her next attack, and she's probably gonna punch. What's the right screen? It's MapleStory M, the mobile version of the game. Ba-ba-bum-bum. I think you need green pots. I don't know. I feel like Hurricane has like no delay. It does? Damn. It's crazy that on mechanic, because you do so much damage with the missiles, you can, even when you're perma ducking, you're still doing damage to Saren. Yeah, it's crazy. Mechanic OP for Saren.
위상창리 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
How long does the moving bowl last? It's a bit over a minute. It goes back and forth 27 times or something. See, the number goes down. Some of your older characters are still missing SP. Mechanic has one skill not maxed. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I just resummon it when I resummon Fountain. I don't really... but it's nice because if I forget or if I'm late, I get a couple extra spawn cycles out of it.
쾌건나무
Oh yeah, that's 80 fragments looted so far. Very nice.
신속하게 쾌건나무
Do I still have the event buff? Let's get another one. No, I forgot to resummon.
물러나라. 신선창을. 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마상어. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Bum.
신속역행.
rebuff.
회관나무 연마장어 신속하게 차! 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 성풍명화
We might hit 200 on Maple M tomorrow.
신속하게 차! 느려
It's IL. So there's IL, Sia, and yeah, Arrow, I think.
회관나무 회관나무
Need the CC. Can't wait for GMS to port this. It's a very strange class too. Like the main attack skill is like that ray, like that like laser thing. Like when you press it, it's almost like a toggle. Like you press it and it just toggles on, but then it goes away after a while and you have to press it again. So you don't hold it down, like you press it and then it just keeps attacking for a while. It's very weird.
신속여풍
I don't know, I don't think it's a Maple M thing. I think like the class is designed to work like that. It's very strange. I don't know, maybe it is a Maple M thing. But it's very strange. Yeah, possibly like a mobile UI hurricane thing.
비상창리 다칠 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 성풍명원. 물러나라. 신속격풍.
Bum, 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 bum.
물러나라. 성풍명원. 신속하게. 신속격풍.
Hello, Rashad.
쾌검나무. 칠수 없을 거야.
Oh, bonus party EXP on MapleM. Oh wait, I need to resummon. Wait, did I think I needed to CC and then I forgot. Yeah, 50%. I wonder if different words even do anything at all in MapleM, because it feels like everything is crossword. Like boss, like queuing for bosses is crossword. Any kind of like dungeon or content that you have to do with other people is crossword. Yes, that's Challenger gear. They made me solo like normal Volion for the first mission, and it actually took a couple minutes to do normal Volion. They want me to do like at level 200. They want me to do normal Hila solo, and I don't know, that shit is tanky. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. We'll see. But yeah, I think the gear, I think right now it's like 18 star. I think it goes even to like 20 stars.
神速風
It's kind of OP, especially because Star Force is so important on MapleM to be able to train in the good maps. There's also, oh, I didn't take the dailies. Okay. There's also this weird system of Rad Masso. I don't know if you're aware of it on MapleM, but basically,
怪我なんの
like the mobs drop both regular Masso and Rad Masso, and questing gives a lot of Rad Masso. And you know, there's gonna be things that give you a Rad Masso instead of regular Masso. And the way Rad Masso works is that you can use it like on Masso sinks. So like upgrading Hyperstat, for example, is a huge Masso sink on MapleM. And like I think you can use them on Star Forcing too. But you can't use them to buy things from the auction house. So it's kind of an interesting idea. Kind of hard to understand at first. But I guess it's not a bad idea. But at the same time, it's like, well, yeah, it's like you're removing Masso sinks and Masso like generation sources from the economy altogether, I guess. So it's like, I guess they don't wanna like keep those things under control, and they want an economy that is mostly just like trading items rather than based like, you know, they don't want massive sinks and other things to affect the inflation as much, I guess. Bots were generating giga massive from quests. Yeah, I can imagine, because like you don't even need to bot, right? Like you don't even need to be a bot to get giga massive from quests. Like literally just start auto questing and it will continue to automatically complete quests for hours sometimes before it gets stuck. And once in a while you might need to like click something and then it just continues. So from completing all the quests that were available to me, I think I made like a couple billion rad masso. So yeah. I mean, it's an interesting solution. It's definitely very interesting.
分量なら
Yeah, exactly. You could just fucking absolutely inflate the economy. Yeah, I think it's a good system. A good alternative, I guess, to making questing not give anything other than EXP. It's a good alternative for sure. It's kind of similar to... It's basically like giving Karma Star Force scrolls, except it's a generic currency that you can use to upgrade things. Rat Masso didn't exist in Korean MapleM for a lot longer. It was a global first feature. Makes sense, because I guess they cracked down on bots harder on Korean MapleM. But the thing is, like, you don't even need a botting epidemic. You know, like, if the quests are giving you 2 billion massos for just auto-questing for like a day, obviously there's gonna be insane inflation, even if it's all real people doing it. So yeah, it was either kill the Massa from quests or introduce a system like Red Massa. They cracked down on bots harder on GMS. Yeah, well, it's more. Yeah, I guess it's more like there were less people botting in Korea. I guess also because of stricter account requirements. I also wonder, is Challenger gear just new on KMS M, or has has GMS gotten Challenger gear already on Maple M? I do wonder. It might just be the first time that we get Challenger gear on Maple M. But yeah, I think the solution of Red Massa has its drawbacks, because if a lot of people are able to easily Star Force their gear off of Red Massa from questing, that just means that buying Star Forced gear from the auction house is devalued. So yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I'm not sure how it plays out with the actual economy. I was looking at the auction house, and anything like Abzu gear is like very expensive, like billions for Abzu gear. Even CRA gear is quite expensive. So anything beyond like unique Pencilier or Muspel gear gets you need billions to get it. Saw no Legion block and noped out, yeah. We really need a Legion block on GMS from Maple. Ba, 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 ba. Fixed with Ride or Die. Except you can't claim it on Challenger. Yeah, hopefully they're gonna make it like Abyssal next time. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Like, let's look at Abzu Well, let's look at like CRE gear, for example. Like unique warrior hat. Okay, it's not okay. Unique CRE is like doable. You know, it's like in the hundreds of millions. So, this one is like doable, but once you get into Abza, that shit is like very expensive on MapleM. Especially if you consider that massive farming is, it's really not much of a thing, and like auto hunting, like you're gonna make like 10 mil an hour or something. Ba-ba-bum. Hello, Sunny Ono. Kind of misplaced.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 성풍명월. 연마
Anything especially good next event? Like the Strange Tides? It's like the RNG rewards, where you're star forcing the event rewards basically. There's a chance to get a lot of fragments or a lot of EXP tickets. Or a lot of energy, like Soul Earth energy. Every week. Yeah, Abzu gear on MapleM is billions. Also, what the hell is this? Like, what does that aura mean? And what is that currency? I don't understand. That okay, I have no idea what that is. But it's probably some way to like trade insane amounts of masso, I imagine. It's got aura. It's similar to the camel one. It's like the previous version of it. It has less levels, so it's like you either like the new one is better because you can settle a little bit higher, versus the old one it's more like all or nothing. Either you go for max level, or it's like not all that good what you get from it. But I think it's kind of fun, and I mean the rewards are pretty good. No, I didn't resummon it. Fuck.
회번
It's how many stars? What? What is this? 30 stars? What is this? 10, 20. What? What is the Star Force system? I have no idea how this works. So this thing is like 5, 10, 20, 35 stars? What the hell is this? Octopus.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
That is insane. Alpaca Simulator. But yeah, the Strange Tides version doesn't go to level 9. It has less levels. So there's less granularity of where you can settle, I guess. You have to make bigger jumps in how high you want to aim, I guess. But I had fun with the alpaca one. People are all overestimating how strong they're gonna be because of these event buffs. Oh, for sure.
쾌건나무 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 연마잖아.
빠빠빰빰. 빠빠빰빰.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 신속역소
Dude, how did they get like 100? Like, how did they get all these 10-minute auto hunting coupons? I actually have no idea where they came from, and I'm pretty sure I used up all my auto hunting yesterday. So there's some content that gives me like an insane amount of 10 minutes of auto hunt. Maybe some of the dailies or weeklies I turned in. I know Dojo gives me like 50 minutes or something.
신속하게
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 연마상아 물러나라 신속하게 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 물러나라. 연마상을 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
What is all this yapping in guild chat?
신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라.
아,
물러나라. 물러나라.
Time to CC.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Oh, I should have done this in another channel. 50% is pretty low.
물러나라. 연마장.
Close to 90 fragments looted. Huge, huge. Mm-hmm. 70k out of 100k. Yeah, I usually do 70k per week on MapleStory. I don't really bother doing any more than that.
신속하게. 신속하게.
Working on Legion. That makes sense.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Wait, I need to CC. I keep forgetting. Not gonna wait for season 2. Yeah, having 8k is quite nice. More Legion coins too. Yeah, you could use them to make 2 tents. They are not gonna go to waste. Bro, what? Where's the E-boss? Okay, I need to go get water and use the bathroom. Good time to get up and stretch for a bit. I'll see you in a minute. BRB. Okay, great. Let's see.
풍명화 성풍령아, 물러나라. 회전나무, 성풍령아, 꽃잎을 타고 물단고 물러나라. 신속하게 비상찰리 비상찰리 물러나라. 회전나무 회건나무 물러나라. 회건나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 회건나무
Over 90 fragments. Huge. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum.
회건나무 흑역동
I don't think I've done the Union weekly on Luna. I need to do that later.
물러나라. 쾌검나무 쏟칠 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 풍명화 신속하게 쾌검나무
빵.
쾌검나무
Claim Threads of Fate at 59 minutes. Oh no.
쾌검나무 신속하게 풍명화 물러나라. 일점 10초 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무
빰.
풍선창 물러나라 연마장 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무
One minute to reset. Remember to claim everything. Turn in your dailies. Claim threads.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Cap threads in time. Let's go.
인상창이 쾌검나무 상풍령 연마상에 물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
빠라빠빠빠람.
희생찰리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Music? What up? Oh, it's just kind of quiet.
신속하게. 신속하게. 신속력포.
Oh yeah, next designer rank. Huge, huge. More so earlier from dailies as well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Dude, I'm getting so much Hexa Prog and Meeple C from the Soul Erda from dailies. So good.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 풍풍명월. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, true. On GMS, we don't get all those free frags.
静かに
Faster level 280 through.
물러나라. 느려. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 심심해.
NPM got hacked again. Just a JavaScript ecosystem moment. But yeah, I mean, anything that's designed like NPM is, you know, is gonna suffer from that. I wouldn't be surprised if the same thing happens with cargo for Rust. Is Master Park once per account? I think it's per word, right? Should be per word. But yeah, that's the downside of having like having an ecosystem where you're downloading libraries automatically and updating them automatically like that. It means that you don't really personally like check the code that you're including in your project. Versus the old school way of like, I'm gonna include this file written by someone else in my project and use it. And that's, you know, like, if you update it, you would be very aware that you updated it and you could like check the changes in the code and stuff. But there, you know, there's upsides to the convenience of like being able to pull in packages like that. But I really don't like that system usually. It's nice for quick prototyping though. Gotta fix the muddy piano. Yeah, good luck. I'm sure you can pull it off. Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to do Monster Park on each character, but you can double dailies and double Monster Park with Challenger words. At least until the end of Challenger World. If you have a second main or something that you want to make and you start it in Challenger, then for the whole duration of Challenger you can get EXP from dailies and Monster Park on it. And whether that's worth you know, highly depends, but yeah.
쾌검나무, 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 하! 느려.
Yeah, the bass player is so insane in this song.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Need the CC.
쾌검나무.
What? What just happened? Music? Why are you buffering? YouTube, what are you doing? What the hell? Fucking scammed.
신속하게.
80%, let's go. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop.
신속하게 비상찰리 흑검나무 비상찰리 피하는 게 좋다. 신출 규모 흑검나무 물러나라 물러나라
빠라빠빠.
풍명월 물러나라 물러나라 연마장
Rebuff.
비상찰리 물러나라 회건나무 비상찰리 피하는 게 좋을 거야 신속하게
Almost 100 fragments looted. Very pog.
풍명월 신출귀몰 풍명월 신출귀몰 신속역풍 물러나라 직진. 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 청풍명원 물러나라. 청풍명원 청풍명원 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 나가.
빠빠빰.
신속하게 물러나라. 일상천리 물러나라. 신속하게 신출기는 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 열지 신속하게 신속하게 쾌감나무 신속하게 일상천리 연마장
그 리프트.
쾌감나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
double no drop.
신속 역행 쾌감나무
Ah, this is a classic song, yeah. One of my favorite endings.
쾌감나무 물러나
Yeah, Toradora ending.
신속하게 성풍명월 신속하게 비상창리 쾌감나무 물러나라 물러나라
almost 110 frags already. Oh, what? There's a rune?
물러나라. 낙화. 풍명월. 신속하게 쾌건나무. 신속하게 느려. 쾌건나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌건나무. 비상찰리. 풍명월. 연마전에 풍명월. 느려. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 흑검나무
So that's over 110 frags in 7 hours and a half. 82k out of 100k. It's not too bad.
청풍명화 물러나라
Straight to bed after 100k. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Bum, ba, bum, bum.
물러나라 흑검나무 신속격포 물러나라 흑검나무 신속격포 청풍명화
빠빵.
쾌검나무 꽃잎의 탑 비상찰리 신속하게 짤풍명월 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리 쾌검나무 신속하게 느려 네.
Man, I'm still pissed that the only version of this opening in good quality that I could find on YouTube is interpolated to 60 FPS, which ruins a lot of the idea of like how the opening video is supposed to look. It creates like artifacts because of the way the opening is. Like I think they copyright striked all the other re-uploads to upload that version.
신속하게 물러나라. 비상창이
Been getting trash fams since that 40 boss damage. At least you got a boss damage one, I guess. Just get another 230 boss fams. Yeah, hopefully they make it a lot easier. And more convenient. Above all.
낙화. 퇴건나무. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게.
빠빠밤.
쾌검나무. 차. 하. 신속하게. 느려. 하. 하.
Almost 120 frags. Good shit.
쾌검나무. 꽃잎을 타고
I forgot.
신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 상풍명화. 하. 느려.
And this was such a unique anime. Freaking Mariaholic. Only internet boomers will remember. What year was it? Like 2010? Oh, 09. Shit. What was the studio for Mariaholic? Was it... Wait, is it the same studio as To Lover, or... Oh, it's by Studio Shaft. Really? It doesn't look like a Shaft anime, but I guess it... Yeah. It's a bit of a different... I mean, I guess it does have the freaking Monogatari aesthetic a bit.
신속하게
Hello, Poopy Newbie. How's life? What's best way to keep in regular? What do you suggest as a new regular player? Doing great. So, I mean, you have to think differently about cubing in regular server. Like, you don't think like in Reboot where you just cube everything to legendary and go really hard on potentials. You just kind of work your way up slowly with a combination of free cubes from events and like boss cubes. So it's like, you know, you slowly work your way up to like 2 lines unique and then eventually 2 lines legendary maybe. And then at a certain point, instead of trying to cube 3 lines yourself, you're usually better off looking for a potential that's already done for you. Also because, like, what if you roll the wrong lines? Like, what if you have, like, what if you're cubing your, I don't know, arcane, and then you roll, like, int and you're a warrior? You can't even resell that, because it's a warrior item. But if you're cubing, like, an accessory, then if you roll the wrong line, you could sell it, and then use the master to buy the right lines. So there's also, like, you could also just not cube. I mean, it's not entirely true, like, you're still gonna use some cubes, but as in, you could just liquidate your cubes into items that have resale value, and then use the master to buy the potentials that you actually need. And I guess another thing to grapple with is, like, if you spend a lot of masso on star forcing and scrolling an item, you would like it to have a good potential so that you don't have to replace it later. Because you usually, like, it's usually not a good idea to try and like self cube like a 3-line or anything like that high. Because like the optimal way to cube an item to 3-line is to use things like valid cubes, and those are not even on sale most of the time. Specifically for GMOs. You also have to think about like another thing you have to think about is if a whale is cubing an item, like a lot of the good potentials on the auction house are from whales who are either trying to cube for better stuff or they're getting rid of their old items. And so oftentimes you could get a good price on that kind of stuff. But yeah, it just highly depends. It's like if you can't find anything worth buying on the auction house, once you get to the point where you need to go 3-line potentials, maybe you end up self-cubing it. But the thing is, like, maybe you never make it that far, because you can be very strong with really bad potentials. Like, my LAN can do... my LAN, it could do a minimum damage normal Siren solo. And all I have is, like, Challenger gear. Like, I don't have any crazy potentials. Like, my emblem is 18% main pot and 9% B pot. Secondary is 40 boss, 9 attack. Okay, I got a bit lucky with 15% on the B pot on the secondary, but it's like nothing like crazy. Like with event B pot cubes, you could get to legendary and roll 1 line of attack and it would be close to this. And then I got the Challenger gear. And then, like my accessories are... like nothing crazy. I mean, I can't show it right now, but they're like 15-18% unique for the best accessories that I have. So like in Reboot, it's like in Reboot, the way you think about cubing is like, now I need to hit 2 lines or whatever on this item, and you do it and you get it. In regular server, it's like, whenever I get cubes from stuff, I'm gonna use them on my worst potential, and they slowly improve over time while I improve other things. You really don't want to buy, like, main pot cubes from the cash shop with Maple points. Don't buy that. Like, it's just terrible value. There's also free cubes every month for reward points. Definitely remember to buy those. And B-pot cubes eventually, I guess, become worth buying if you really need to roll a potential now and you can't wait for free cubes. Also, like, you're a new player, right? Yeah, so like, here's another thing for new players. Transfer Hammer exists, so you can save Maso. You can buy occult cubes from the auction house, right? You can buy occult cubes from the auction house, and then you can tier up a low-level item to epic using the occult cubes, or use an E-pot from event and then cube it. But you could cube a low-level item to 2-line epic, 9%. And it's cheaper to do on a low-level item because the reveal cost is much lower. So you could take, like, a Necromancer armor, occult cube it to 9%, main pot, 10 attack B pot. Just using the mystical cubes, I guess they're called on GMS. And then you could transfer hammer that all the way to Abzu. and you could use that for a while. And then eventually you could upgrade the B-Pot to epic, like 4% and 10 or double 10 attack. And that's like a decent gain. That's not like too crazy to do. And then over time you could use unique potential scrolls from events on the main pot and then roll it to 15% or whatever. And that could get you like pretty far as well. So that's another possible route. Obviously, arcanes are quite cheap these days, so you could also go straight for arcanes. And then just keep them at one line because the reveal cost is very expensive. And then eventually you would like U-pot them. And yeah, you should prioritize emblems and secondary. Absolutely. But yeah, to give you some ideas, Transfer Hammer can be a really useful tool in regular server. And sometimes you can find like Transfer Hammer fodder on the auction house, although it's not as common on GMS as it is on KMS. So like on KMS I can go to the auction house and search for like 9% main pot, 10 attack B pot, and I will find a lot of low level items that already have the potential in them. Then I buy them and then I transfer hammer them, and you make yourself a full set of Abzos like that. And you can even find epic B pots. So like I have let's say my belt has double 10 attack B pot and 9% main pot. I just bought this from the auction house and I transfer hammered it to a penguin belt. Same for other items like this 4 and 10 B pot on my Twilight Mark. I bought it from the auction house and I transfer hammered it. And then I U-potted it and I rolled that main pot, which I guess was quite lucky that I got 21%, but yeah. So that's, you know, it's kind of hard to like, I don't even know where to begin to explain this stuff, but I think that gives you some ideas of like the way that I would work on potentials. So like you shouldn't think in terms of like, oh, I need to get everything to legendary 2 lines. Like it's not like that. You just kind of work on it. Eventually it gets better. And then eventually you get to the point where you can save up enough Maso to buy a finished potential. So, which is like what I'm gonna do on KMS is I'm gonna start buying pitched items and Eternals that already have like a good 5 line potential on them, like double legendary or anything equivalent. And I don't care if they have Star Force or anything, as long as they have a good pot, and then I'll do the rest myself. And like I could use the magic wand to cube with Maso on KMS. But it just seems cheaper to buy the finished potential. Like the way the prices are here on KMS. But yeah, like it's hard to like condense it to like a short explanation. But that's kind of like how I think about potentials in regular server. Why they made cubing so expensive? Well, it's catered toward whales. So like because there's trading, some things are unreasonably expensive to do yourself as a free-to-play, because they want the whales to do it. So like you'll see whales trying to roll for like triple crit rate glove or something on KMS. And then they'll be like, oh no, I rolled only double crit and stats. And they put it aside and then they sell it later. And maybe they sell it at like a lower price than it would take you to self-roll it, because they're just getting rid of them. So a lot of the way regular server functions is based on somewhat of a relationship between whales and free-to-play players. So yeah, there's also that. Some systems are like really catered towards whales, but that doesn't mean a free-to-play cannot benefit from it. It's more like there's situations in which it simply does not make sense to make an item from scratch. Just because of with trading, you could maybe buy one of them off of someone else for cheaper because they just want to get rid of it. So like I've been buying double drop accessories, you know, because when I reach max drop rate, they can go anywhere from 7 to 10 bill each, depending on which item it is. And I'm quite happy that I can just buy a double drop item guaranteed and not have to roll for it. And I feel like I could never roll a double drop item myself in 10 bill, even using the massive cubing that they have on KMS. But maybe you could. I don't know. It doesn't seem, because like every roll at legendary is like 40 mil, and it takes a lot of rolls to get a double drop item. But yeah, I do think that you can get very, very strong before you're limited by your potentials, because 11 cubes are 13 euro. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly. I just think of everything in terms of massa though. But basically, you would never, like on GMS, you would never buy main pot cubes. Like you would never buy like bright cubes or glowing cubes. Almost never, because they're just not the best cube to roll for good potentials. So you're basically wasting money. Like the only reason you would buy a glowing cube or a bright cube on GMS regular server is if you're in a rush to roll a potential and you can't wait for better cubes to use for it. Which is a whole problem of, like, GMS specific problem. But basically, like, you could, like, there's so many other ways to get damage in regular server. Like, it's way easier to max your hexa. It's way easier to like, you get a bunch of attack from like pet accessories and mechanical heart and Golok scrolls and accessory scrolls. Because of those things, you could be like really strong and still have like 2-line main pot and 1-line B pot, right? And you could still be like really strong. And by the time you're at that point, you have to farm so much anyway for levels and hexa that you'll make a bunch of masso and you'll have enough masso to buy like a finished potential. But also maybe you'd never get to the point. Like maybe you'd never need to be that strong. because you're strong enough anyway. You got 10 bill to get started? I see, I see. Like, my Dark Knight on GMS, most of its B-pots are terrible. You know, like, most of my Dark Knight's B-pots are like 10 attack B-pot. Like, a lot of the main pots are just not good. I don't have a Genesis weapon. My weapon potential is shit. Emblem potential is also shit. Still strong enough to solo like easy Kalos. If I had a Genesis weapon, which I'm too lazy to lib, but I could liberate if I wanted, I'd probably be like 40% stronger maybe. And I'm not even trying to be optimal or min-max or anything, so... Like, someone actually trying could probably get twice as strong as my Dark Knight before they become limited by potentials. So you could probably get to like, I don't know, maybe like... Let me think. I feel like you could get to like... normal Kalos solo or something before you're like you really have to like get good potentials. It's best to invest money into good potentials before Star Force. What about B-pot? Just focus on main pot. There's many trade-offs there because like maybe you're just waiting forever. Like maybe you're like, oh, like I need to first get finished potentials so I can Star Force, but you're also like stuck in this like early game stage and it takes you like years to make enough Maso to get those potentials. So it just kind of depends on what you think you can save up and how fast you want to move up. Because it's okay, like in Reboot there's many situations in which there's a trade-off in efficiency. Like you could spend Maso on an item that you know you're gonna replace so that you can get damage now and stuff like that. So it's the same in regular server, like, and you don't know, like maybe the server you play doesn't have any finished, like maybe there's not the potentials that you need on the auction house and you don't know when they're gonna show up. So depending on the atmosphere, like you might just make shitty arcanes or shitty eternals with shitty potentials that you self-make slowly, and then like if you really can't find any finished potentials, you just keep going with it, and it's like, well, I need to gain damage, I'm gonna Star Force it. Obviously, like in a perfect world, you would buy the good potentials, and yeah, B-pot matters too. Like if I'm buying a finished potential that I'm using forever or almost forever, I would try to get like a decent 2-line on the B-pot that's at least like unique or legendary. But it's also like how high do you think you're gonna progress? Because most people will not get very far into the game, so like maybe maybe you're like, oh, I need to get 5-line everything, and then you play for 2 years, and then you quit the game, and you haven't even made it to like getting the potentials because you're just trying to be as efficient as possible. Like you're thinking too long term. Because at the end of the day, you can scissor your items and resell them. And like, yeah, maybe not many people will want like a shitty arcane with non-ideal potential, even if it has good Star Force, but you could still end up being able to resell it. or you could move it to like a boss meal or something. So yeah, it's just kind of like you have to think about, do I need to get strong now, or can I wait? How long is it gonna take me to save up for the better potentials? And whether those potentials are available in the auction house or not. So in my case, for example, I know that I farm enough to get those finished potentials in a reasonable amount of time, and I know that I will find them on the auction house because I know how good the KMS auction house is. Like, it's fine to 17, 18, 19 star your unique potted stuff and cube it to like 2 lines unique, like, because so you can clear some bosses and grind while you save up Masu. What's the farming rates on Frenzy? I think, like, so you the kills per hour on Frenzy, if you're farming efficiently, which is not easy, like it's gonna take some practice to get max rates on Frenzy. You would get like triple the kill rates as no Frenzy, even more than triple. Like, let's say like 3.5x maybe at, like, if you're like super good at farming on Frenzy. So you could, I think you could make on the high end maybe 450 to 500 mil an hour, but that's like in the high level areas with all the Masu buffs and farming efficiently and all of that. But basically you can take, I guess, let me think. You can take your reboot Masa rates in the same area and then divide them by 6 and multiply by 3.5. That would probably give you like a decent estimate for like how high of a Masa rate you would be able to get. And also you have to take into account paying for the frenzy service or the chains of resentment. But yeah, basically, the high end kills per hour, you'd be looking at 60 to 65k kills an hour for like absolutely like god tier farming. I think Maple Maps can probably also calculate the Mesa rates for you. I don't know if it lets you change the kill rate. This song is such a jam. Show frenzy rates. What is the frenzy rates? Oh. Does it? Yeah, 66k kills an hour sounds about right. And this the massa that it shows here is the base massa, right? If you set up your massa percent, it tells you. So you can use this, but you have to configure your massa obtained, right? And it would tell you the massa rates on Meeple mobs.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, over 130 fragments.
쾌검나무
Like, it's so crazy how easy it is to max your hexa on GMS regular server. Because not only are you getting more than 3 times the kills per hour, but you can also buy fragments from the auction house at like 2 to 3 mil each or something. So on top of farming 3x the energy and 3x the fragments, you're also buying fragments with the massa that you farm.
쾌검나무 살풍명화
Also, I need to make boosters.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 살풍명화 살풍명화 물러나라. 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 신속하게 연마상에 짤풍명을 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌감나무
빠빠빰 빠빠빰.
쾌감나무 연마장양 짤풍명을 신속하게 신속하게
Heading to bed. Thank you for being here, Ura. Have a good night.
끝일 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 짤풍명을 신속하게
One sec. I need to rebuff. Okay, got distracted for a sec.
청풍명화
Can we get unique Beepot scroll from Gacha? I've never used Gacha. I would be very wary of spending money into Gacha before you know exactly the probabilities of everything in the drop pool.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Also, like, B-pot is even lower priority than main pot. Because 10 attack B-pot is already so much damage and it's so easy to roll it. And then changing that to epic B-pot, you can get another 10 attack line worth of damage on everything. So it's like going past that stage is like a very, very long-term thing for anything other than secondary emblem and weapon. And for WSE, you just kinda do it with event cubes. Like, I got epic B-pot on a lot of my mules on GMS for WSE, just using event cubes. But yeah, I don't really know about gacha. Because, like, a lot of the things that you can gamble for, you could also buy them guaranteed from the auction house. So you'd have to look at the average for gambling for it versus buying it guaranteed from the auction house. I don't think I've seen unique B-pot scrolls on the auction house though. The only thing I've ever seen unique B-pot scroll on is the Challenger World Season 2 rewards. They give you one when you reach 40k points.
위생 찰리 핑크카드 뜨거운 나무 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게
Am I going for 290? Well, what I'm trying to do is farm Maso to buy max drop rate gear, and then later farm Maso for, you know, like Eternal and Pitched. But I will, yes, I will hit 290 by doing that. I was also thinking about, Talahart symbols on the Ocean House are probably not too expensive. And Talahart symbol gives EXP and drop rate and Maso, so if they're not like crazy expensive, I could actually like rush the Talahart symbol to max level. But I haven't really checked the Talahart symbol prices on Luna. But I would expect it to be affordable because like there's a lot of people farming in Talahart on KMS. I don't really have any bossing or progression goals. I just like farming on it, and I like because Pitched and Eternal are so accessible on KMS. I just want to complete Exodia. Like I want to complete the whole set of all the Pitched and all the Eternals. And I'm not really trying to get them to like 22 stars or anything for the foreseeable future. I just want them to have good potentials so that if I do continue making Maso and farming, I could Star Force them and, you know, they would have good potentials. But I'm not really, like, I'm actually, I can't wait to stop running bosses on this character. Like, I've been doing up to Hard V Hilla for 3 months to liberate. And I'm so tired and burnt out of doing bosses that I want to go back to only doing easy bosses that I can one-shot in one burst. And just not run the hard bosses. But with the gear that I'm gonna buy in the future, I'll probably be able to, like, one Origin burst C10 at least. Especially with the Ascent skill. Like, if I max the Ascent skill, that can do so much damage. In like a one burst run.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쏟칠 수 없을 거야.
Hard V Hilla, if I get like a really good run, I can clear it in like 15 minutes. And my gear is still, you know, mostly just challenger gear and shitty potentials on the other stuff.
쾌검나무.
And I think my fastest hard Darknell was just under 10 minutes maybe on a good run. No, I think it might have been like 11 minutes, I forgot. But basically after I liberate, I'm not running a boss weekly unless I can kill it in one Origin burst. and for like I enjoy learning a new boss and min clearing it for the first time, which I did for all the C10s on this LAN. Like, that was actually my first time doing a low damage clear of the C10 bosses. But after that, I wouldn't want to run the boss every week. Like, I will never go for Liberation this way again because it's too much work to run the bosses every week. I did not enjoy running these bosses all these weeks. It was fun for the first 3 or 4 weeks, and then I got burned out. Even though I got like way stronger. It's still like a huge chore.
물러나라. 쾌감나는 쾌감나는 쾌감나는
Are you not missing out on Maso and potential drops by not running weekly bosses? I'm not really trying to be efficient. Because I can just farm the Maso and buy the items that I need anyway. Like, it's still possible to progress. It's still possible to, like, buy better gear or improve my gear even if I don't run the bosses. Because I would just not enjoy playing the game if I had to, like, always all the time run all those bosses. Also, why it would be very difficult for me to progress on a server like Reboot. Because I actually could not progress. Because I wouldn't be able to get drops. It's gonna be a little bit more flexible with the 30-star system though, because then you could make really strong Abzu. And you could, like, transfer hammer Pencilier, like, you could make, like, 25-star Pencilier and transfer hammer it, so that you don't have to hoard spares for things. If I looked at the prices, yeah, it's like, I mean, I haven't looked now, like, I've looked before the changes to the drop rates, so it might be a little bit more expensive now, but it was very accessible, you know, like, I remember seeing, like, a decent 5-line potential on one of the lower tier pitched. I think it might have been, like, an eye patch or something, and it was like 15 bill or something for, like, a good 5-liner. And I can get 15 bill in, like, if I was farming with max drop rate, I could farm for like 10 days to Maso cap. So like that's like 4.5 to 5 hours of farming a day. So much less than I farm now. I could do that for like 10, 11 days and I would be able to buy an item like that
없을 거야.
in 10, 11 days of farming. Well, basically the changes they did is like they lowered the drop rate of all the lower tier pitched. I forgot exactly which ones were not included.
물러나라.
But they added like a box that gives you a random pitched item with you know, like different pitched items will have a different probability that drops from like really high tier end game bosses, and they lower the drop rate of the pitch that come from the box from the lower tier bosses, but we don't know by how much they lowered it. Also, they removed Black Hearts, which made the total control more expensive. But basically, like, even if the price was like double, it would still be really easy for me to farm my way up to those items. And it's not gonna be double. Hello, Katu. 10.5k, huge, congrats, welcome to the club. 12 attack, 18 strength is good B-pot and secondary. It's not amazing, but you know, you can keep it for now, and when you have a decent amount of cubes to work with, you can improve it. I'd probably just move on to the next item. Like once you have something on everything, then you can start going for higher potentials.
신수벽풍.
But yeah, basically what I'm gonna do on KMS regular is like literally impossible for me to do on heroic. And very difficult, would be very difficult on GMS regular server just because the prices are so inflated there. And the supply of rare drops is also very limited. Getting like all the Eternals and all the pitched is something that is only really accessible to me in KMS regular server economy. So that's why I'm doing that on KMS. Even though it would probably be more optimal damage gains to like buy fragments and upgrade Hexa up to a certain point. I'm not really going for efficiency. I just think it's cool to collect all the pitched items and all the Eternals, since I can do it in this server. So yeah, that's the thing I like about regular server is as long as I have Maso, it doesn't matter how I got that Maso. So I can do whatever I want, that as long as it gives me enough Maso to buy the items that I need.
신속하게. 비상창리.
I don't feel like there's a certain schedule or pace that is forced upon me by the game. I can just freestyle everything. no weekly, daily obligations for the most part.
신속하게 물러나라.
Like, some of the potentials are gonna be way more expensive, like a 5-line attack Mitra emblem. That one is like 60 bill, but you know, it's a 5-line attack item. Of course, it's gonna be very expensive. But like with max drop rate, I should be able to make like 1.4, 1.5 bill a day farming to Masocap. So not even like full-time farming KMS, just farming to Masocap.
물러나라.
If you sell all the fragments you farm. How much would a 5-line attack emblem cost in GMS regular? I have no idea about, like I never ever look at those items on GMS, but I remember Nero buying an emblem like that and paying like 200 bill or something a while back. But it's just like, even just the clean pitched items and Eternals are like more than triple the price as on KMS. And of course they are, because it's based on frenzy farming rates. You can farm 3.5x more mass per hour on frenzy than you can on KMS. So everything is gonna be, everything that is not farmable, I guess, is gonna be at 3.5x the price, and then things that are farmable are gonna be cheaper by being similar prices on KMS. And it's also the availability. Like if you watch KMS Whales Star Force on KMS, even during Shining Star Force, where everyone is booming items like crazy, they will go into the auction house and they will buy like 20 Source of Suffering for like 1 bill each. And there's more, like there's more available. They don't run out of items in the auction house. But on GMS, it's like, will I have any spares if I boom this item on Shining Star Force? Then you might start thinking about hoarding spares in preparation for the Shining Star Force event. And that's like annoying. So yeah, it's like really convenient that there's such a huge supply of items. I would not. I hate planning things ahead. That's why I like being able to freestyle my shit. Like, I just hate having to be like, oh, I want to do this thing, so I have to like plan 6 months ahead and remember like every day or every week to do this thing so that I can prepare this character. Like I try to avoid stuff like that because it gets very annoying very quickly. I just like just doing my thing, and then when I feel like doing something with my Maso, I can just do it. And I don't have to do any prep work ideally.
쾌감나무 쾌감나무 신속약품
Yeah, that's just kind of how it is. But I will, like, if they like after we get 30 stars, and if they make Abzu boxes and arcane boxes account tradable as they seem to indicate, then there's gonna be a lot more flexibility then, because you could get very strong with really, like, you know, really pushing Abzu and CRE before you have to move on to the higher tier items. So I had this funny idea of like doing a series of playing heroic wrong, if those things come true, where, I mean, I could do it even if they don't make the boxes transferable, but the boxes transferable would allow that series to also fund old characters through the tradable boxes. But basically the idea would be like, let's like refuse to do any daily, weekly chore as much as possible. So like, you know, you 25 star, like 24, 25 star pencilier, and you transfer hammer it to Abzu, so you only have to get one copy of Abzu, and you like 20, you know, like you end up with like 22, 23 Abzu and like 24, 23 CRE, and you know, that plus upgrading Hexa, you could probably get strong enough to burst down C10 so fast that it's not a chore anymore. And then you could keep doing, like, you only do bosses until you get one copy of the item, and if you can transfer hammer to it, you waste masses by transfer hammering like a 23 or 24 to it. And if you can't transfer hammer to an item, then you safeguard it to 18 and you stop running the boss after you get one copy of the item. And you just do that and see like how far you can make it. I think it would be like an interesting way to play the game. And some things are like debatable, like there's no clear line to draw. Like I wouldn't want to do Gollux daily because that's just annoying, so I would completely skip Gollux gear. Even though you could do Gollux until you get the superiors and then you stop running it and you get them at 18. Or, well, like if you can transfer hammer to them, you transfer hammer to them, but getting all the superiors is like months of Gollux. So I wouldn't want to do that. So I would skip that. And then you only run bosses when you can burst them in like one origin burst. So you only start running the bosses when you can burst them like that. And with those restrictions, I think with the 30-star system you could still get quite strong. Even if you refuse to do all those things. It would open up the game a lot more than what you can do now. And that would be a way to play heroic that I would actually not hate, although the ceiling would be lower than on regular servers. I wouldn't be able to get as strong as I could get on regular servers.
쾌감나무 쾌감나무 비상찰리 신속하게
Bum, 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 bum. Also, another thing about that idea is some bosses you would never run because they never get to the point where they're not annoying. So like Will, even if you can one-shot everything in hard Will, you still have to spend like 4 minutes in the boss. So for that theoretical like run or whatever, like the theoretical progression series or whatever, you would never ever touch Will as a boss. And then Gloom only becomes possible because of Ascent skill, being able to skip the first opening. Skip to the first opening. And then I guess like bosses like I guess Kalos would also be out of the question because you have to do the tests. I don't know what other bosses are like gated like that. Lucid is fine. If you're strong enough, you can mini burst or DPM your way out of phase 1 and then bind and burst phase 2. And then if you're strong enough, you can DPM your way out of phase 3. Yeah, you can do, like, if you're strong enough, you can do that. You would have to play quite a while. Probably, yeah. It's probably possible though, right? Like, if you have high Hexa and you have like 20, 24, 25 CRE and 22, 23 Abzu with good potentials. Well, the Star Force change is more like it allows this idea to, like, it raises how strong you can get with this idea. Because, like, the Star Force changes for existing players are more like people who could have gone beyond 22, but not quite to current 23, are now going for 23 because the new 23 is somewhere in between 22 and 23 before. So it's only a power creep for those people, the Star Force system. But for my idea, it allows you to go much higher. So like, it allows you to go like 2 stars higher, I guess. Right? 3 stars higher. Because 25 stars is comparable to the previous 23 stars in terms of like average cost and booms. So you can transfer hammer 25-star pencilier to things.
물러나라. 물러나라. 비상찰리.
And the ascent skill is very significant for bursting down bosses, which is very beneficial for my idea. So it does make it a lot easier to get to that point.
신속하게. 내려. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Oh, I haven't leveled my ascent much. It's level 3.
신속하게.
Because I was trying to get just strong enough to do C10 for liberation, and then I stopped progging Hexa and I started leveling Soyanus. But the next time I level Hexa, I will max the ascent before doing anything else, because I'm not doing low damage clears anymore.
쾌검나무.
Also, my idea with going for the gear first before working on Hexa for damage also makes sense for that, because stronger gear makes my ascent stronger, but upgrading the other Hexa doesn't make my ascent stronger. So yeah, like if I wanna ascent and origin burst a boss as quickly as possible, the ascent becomes way more important. In a minimum damage clear, the ascent doesn't do that much. I think some people estimated that it's like 2.5 origins worth of damage, maybe. But it obviously depends on how strong your origin is on your class. But yeah, I mean, in a minimum damage clear, it is a buff, but it's not like a crazy buff or anything.
성풍명화.
But if you're trying to like clear Hard Lucid, then you can clear Hard Lucid way earlier with the Ascent skill. It also inflates your culvert so much. It would be so funny if people are like rushing their Ascent skill to inflate the culvert so that they can get into a guild, like a higher tier guild, because they have a higher culvert.
쾌검나무. 연마장.
Damn, so many fragments. We're getting close to 150 frags looted today. Pretty high frag D. So currently 145. Let's see if we can get 150.
신속하게
Bum, ba, bum.
물러나라. 쾌검나무
Why the maple am? Yeah, I'm just working on Korean maple am. Apparently, I already have the Legion. Like, apparently the Legion block for maple am doesn't go past level 200, and I already got the level 200 block from maple am on KMS. But yeah, it's just a fun game to have on the side, like a fun idle game. So I'll just continue like doing my daily stuff on MapleM and like learning about it, even though I only really need to spend like 5 minutes to get my mileage, if I only care about the mileage. I don't need to babysit it much anyway.
신속하게 신속하게
Bum.
물러나라. 신속력군. 쾌검나무. 연마산. 신속하게. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
빠빠빠빠빠.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게.
I need to make more boosters.
물러나라. 성풍년아.
Um, um.
신속하게.
So many fragments. So many fragments.
물러나라.
Go, go, go.
물러나라. 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 태건만물. 연마잖아. 승수격풍. 신속하게. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 성풍년아, 끝일 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리, 물러나라. 쾌건나무, 쾌건나무.
Do we do another wild pot? Yes, we do.
신속하게. 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 쾌건나무. 쾌건나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속벽포 물러나라.
Another fragment. So that puts me at yeah, we're already over 150 frags. 153 now. That is a really good frag day. I don't usually get this many frags. And I feel like I've been griefing more than usual too when it comes to farming. I've been getting distracted by stuff.
쾌검나무 꽃잎의 타고 신속하게 신속하게
빠빠빠빰빰.
물러나라. 연마장 신속역행 비상창이
Oh yeah, Giga Rune.
쾌검나무 낙화
Let me make a booster. Oh, it's the Giga Rune that bugs out the animation. Like when the Giga Rune attacks, I think my character stops doing the attack animation, but it keeps doing the hurricane. Or maybe when the rune like attacks for the first time, because it doesn't happen now.
물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 신속하게 물러나라 연마장 쾌검나무 신속역행 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 비상찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 비상찰리
13 minutes on the wild part. Where's my mouse?
청풍명월 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라
Freaking grief in the looting.
쾌검나무 비상찰리 신속격풍 자강불씨 쾌검나무 물러나라
Okay, we gained almost 7%. Probably 7% after Delius. Oh, that is so late.
신풍기네 청풍명월 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고.
What just cancelled my ascent skill? So weird. Oh, it's like whenever there's like a boss mob.
물러나라. 창문의 힘. 내 검을. 모든 것을 깨어내라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.